I need to discuss that visit to the...
Excellent.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy.
Well, don't keep us in...
You found something there.
I certainly did. In the young lord...
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown.
Hair?
Why wouldn't it? He took...
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that.
Damn it. We're fucked.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice some...
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our...
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that...
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see...
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened...
I'll cause such a scene. They'll be talking of... Then we'll tell them where he can find me.
If you say so. But where can we do it?
We can use one of the rooms here in the town. You'll be hiding across the way. I repeat.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
For glory! Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you. But you...
I'm listening.
Because It's the right thing.
What's right about murder?
All those whores.
You know that's not true. Stan you hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Confess, then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely...
Don't take the Lord's name in...
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in... It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become that. Bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins, and she was...
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried. I'll have you know they were all nobodies anyways. The...
Oh, shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my...
I'm sorry. Catherine, we have to take her to the bail.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't...
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or...
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about...
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild...
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves up...
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you...
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, you didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes. Chat.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with...
And what about Zdena? All she did was rob him.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight.
Don't you dare judge me!
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you're...
Our Lord directed me. I did it through him.
Do you hear that? And you...
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a...
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judged.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous.
Don't worry. I'll take her.
Well, this was a lot strong. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Can we just...
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in.
They didn't admit to it.
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina...
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering.
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina... Right now, she's locked...
I knew it!
She'll be punished. And not hurt anyone else.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but... I probably won't go back now.
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it?
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess and all...
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and...
Helping others is the best thing up...
And what will you do, Catherine?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll...
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important...
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died.
Well...
Thank you, lad. You prevented...
I thank you both.
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry. stop with the killing! Oh, Christ, this day is never...
I'm sorry.
Easy, good horse.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Vegetables.
Whoa, whoa.
We're now open.
God bless you.
Morning. Come and have a look.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Certainly, right away.
Close it again.
I heard you're having trouble with some noble.
What's that got to...
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me. I don't buy...
Do the municipal bathhouse and...
Of course.
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse...
Why are you interested in buy...
I'm helping Betty, who owns the bathhouse.
It's her bathhouse?
Aye, it is.
Forget about it, lad. Discussion over. Farewell, sir.
Welcome here, good sir.
Easy, good horse.
God bless it happens. Fine. Just one
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that?
Nothing.
And you just... I don't...
Do... So,
Why are you...
let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? But only if...
It's a deal.
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan.
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat, except he kept urging me. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the law...
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble.
All right.
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, but the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the... And that means settling the dispute by combat.
Why don't you refuse to fight the duel?
Are you out of your mind? Disobey a nobleman. I could end up battered black and blue. What's more, I'm in the...
Are you going to do laundry? What are the rules?
You don't need to worry.
What weapons?
Well, but you can use a mace, flail, or...
Oh, great.
No plate.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything.
That's hardly a fair...
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the... God's hand will...
Have you had this kind of problem?
Never! I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg.
Lucky for you, I'm good at dueling.
Really? You'll help me then?
Yes. Where's the duel gonna...
The dueling spot is secret, so we'll go... If you're ready...
Let's go.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here, so I'll just ask if you're ready.
Can't we settle this without...
What do you have in mind? I'm a nobleman. And as a nobleman, I am... Tuchmacher cheats his customers, and
I didn't cheat anyone. I told you the bailiff could have settled the dispute.
City law is out of the question.
Maybe we could find a peaceful...
Well, Tuchmacher.
Have you lost your... Are you going to fight?
I'll fight. Just as I promised.
I was starting to fear I'd win without even... Shall we begin, then?
Let's get on with it.
Hold your horses. Tuchmacher. Listen here, youngster. You'll fight with what's appropriate for a man of two... Well?
Let's go then.
Are you... You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher. Get a flail or a hunting...
All right.
Well, Are we going?
Mary in heaven!
Do you want to kill him?
Why did you do it? What the? It wasn't a fight.
I got carried away.
You killed. That's the end of our.
I heard
What's
nothing.
And you. I
Do
Off.
so.
I.
I can.
Oh, I.
But listen,
I had.
you're gonna.
You. Do you?
Have you had?
I had
What'd you?
some except so.
Well, you did.
What was?
All right.
I want and that. Why?
Why did?
Are you? I could.
What are the?
You don't.
What weapon?
Well, but you. No.
And then
That's hard. That's God.
Lucky.
Rare. You'll have.
Yes. Where's the?
The jewel. So if you're.
Let's go.
I'm
Tookmark,
my.
Sir,
so I'll just...
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your own.
I, Henry of Skalitz, fully aware of all the and I shall win or lose.
If you fight as well as you... I was afraid, Tookmark. Shall we begin?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
No. But I have to be practically naked. That's like you on a horse racing.
You cast doubt on my swordsmanship. I'll show you I can trounce you even...
But give me.
What's wrong?
I'd need to strike.
Get a move on. Well,
Let's go.
listen, laddie. There are rules to this duel, and you can only...
Looking
out!
for something in
He's
there.
going through
Dave,
your pockets!
You
can
haven't
we
changed
sort
your
this out on
mind,
our
have you?
own? Or do I need to
Eat
get the
shit.
bailiff involved? Shit! What am I supposed to do?
Why am I wasting
We'll
my
sort this out next time. Just you wait. Guards! Quickly!
Let him go!
That's city tournament. That's city tournament.
Me shot him, I know.
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even...
A fine day for some fine wear.
Hey! You nearly ran into me! Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you.
And all that fence. That's all.
Willkommen, mein Freund.
May God give you help, sir.
May God give you health, sir.
It's almost finished. Fine. Now to temper it. That's more like it. heard you.
What's
Nothing.
And you just I don't
Do
off.
so.
I
I can.
oh I but
It's a deal.
I have
You're gonna.
you do you
What did you?
some so
Well, you did.
what was
All right.
I want and that by
What are the?
you don't
What?
well but you no
And the.
he
That's hard.
that's God.
Why don't?
Are you I could what's more
Lucky.
you'll
Yes. Where's the?
the so if you're
Let's.
I'm Tukmak,
Sir.
so I'll just.
Can't. What you?
I'm a Tukmak.
I the best
Maybe.
Well,
have you are you
Off.
I was. Shall we be?
Give.
Get him. Well,
Let's go.
are you Tess? You're supposed to get a flail.
All right.
Well,
Let's go. Then.
Today, these two men, Noble Sir Jan of Leshtin, Kuttenberg Councillor took both men confirm that the party whom the combat shall continue. Are you ready? Begin.
Taste my steel.
may the best man win. What the fuck was that? Is that all you've got? No chance. Let's be having you then. Out of breath already? Yeah. Let's be having you then.
The duel is over, and God's providence determined the winner. You have heard God's will.
Well done. You were better. But that Tukmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
you really gave him what for? From the right, from the left, hurry, strike, thanks.
You're welcome.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your dispute.
Next time,
Farewell.
farewell.
Rye bread. A fine day for some fine weather.
A fine day?
We've got it all. Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Leather pouches for the goods, the gallows for the wicked.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
My respects.
Good day to you.
I'd like to discuss...
Less. Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look. We've got enough to go round. Shame on you.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Slowly. Nice and slow. I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman.
A duel? Like a I didn't think people still fought.
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a chance.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's what... Wow, Henry.
Don't celebrate yet.
But it's an important... Now we just have to wait till the...
Do you think Adam suspects you?
I don't know. But I don't think if he suspected something, I'd expect... But there's no sign of him so far.
Did you find any more...
Afraid not. With the meeting, I suppose there are lots of people trying... All we can do is wait.
So now we just have to...
Come back in a few days' time.
I will.
Gather round, then. Avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. One.
Greetings.
How you doing?
You asking about business?
Well, maybe I'll buy some...
Well, I suppose these days people are quite...
I suppose that...
Exactly. It's been a bit quiet late.
I'll have a look.
I was glad to be of...
Do you need help with anything?
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard... Anyway, old Markhaus...
How do I get to...
Head southwest. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere.
Thanks.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings.
Up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin. Beauty, if thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue
Ka! What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad! He locked me in here! He wants to kill me! The keys will be in the hearthroom somewhere.
Tell me, where exactly are the keys? I can't search the whole mill.
In the hearthroom. Somewhere by the fireplace. Or on the table or a shelf. You'll have to look around for them.
All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much. But be quick. my God! That lunatic said he was fetching an... You have to help me.
Wait, slow down.
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller. He's always been... So I said I was leaving him.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place 6 feet...
Maybe he wasn't serious. You know what men are like.
I know what he's... Please, talk to him. Listen to a proper man.
All right.
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to...
Stay here.
Thank you.
Stop beating me, you lout! Don't make me call the bailiff on you. Don't ever fool around like that again. Why are you hitting me, you lout? Stop that. You see? You do have some brains. Oh! Stop hitting me! Get away from me!
Oh, I need a bandage. Quick!
Ah!
No one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I'll have to get back.
Hey! What are you doing there? Come here! I reckon you're just who we're looking. What are you doing here?
What? I'm just passing by.
Really? What a coincidence. So you don't know anything about...
Like I said, I'm just passing by. I don't know anything about any thief.
Can't you see he's lying? He must have let...
He's not lying. I can spot a liar a mile off. And this one's telling the truth.
Could have.
Did you see anything suspicious at all? Or anyone? You see, The miller here locked a girl in the shed because she'd been stealing from him at the mill, and somehow she escaped before anything you've seen might have.
now that you mention it, I did see a man and woman running away.
Which way?
Towards the village. Along the road.
All right. I'll ask around the village, and you, Marshal, stay here, in case they come back.
Well, fine. What fucking choice do I have?
Thanks, lad. You've been a great help.
Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own, and she repays him like this. All women are the same.
Only the finest wares for you. Take your pick.
You have a kind master, eh?
Well, you're getting a good deal.
Ka!
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Look what I have for you. Quick! Whoa! Go!
Was möchtest du?
What's going on around?
Yeah, it isn't easy to... A bunch of blackguards from the Hungarian... They rob and steal. Nothing safe.
I came across him.
Tja, und wer weiß, if am besten...
Why doesn't the local
Because even though... Und das ist all.
That doesn't sound... What's going on?
Yeah, it isn't easy. A bunch... They rob...
Okay.
Tja, am besten...
Why doesn't...
Und das...
Work...
Or get...
Show me...
I hold careful.
Courage!
Kann nicht mehr weiter.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Nothing worth mentioning.
Good God.
Same to you.
quick!
God be with you.
Good dog.
Easy, good.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Christ's wounds. Watch out for that. The smell of a summer evening.
Whoa, whoa.
Tell me then, what can I give you for it?
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm herein.
Let's talk about... What would you...
You really... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Greetings,
God be with you.
friend.
See you later.
A fine day for some fine wares. What about you?
Whoa, whoa. Go! Easy, good horse.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him! What do you want? Hey, get him! Let him out! Leave him alone! Nice hit! Take that, lad! Bastard! I'll hack your ass! Too slow! Hey, we're finished this quickly. You'll... Bash him on the head! You got him! You're done for! Done for! Get him! And we can go home.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimmel, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket, like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around...
We'll have to untie your hands, then. What should I do?
There might be something. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen. Using if Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Val?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone in.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the...
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan, at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance.
We'll be praying. Take care of yourself, stranger.
Where can I find Christian?
You'll find Christian at the estate by the...
Well, what should I say to him?
Via Argentum.
And what about the corpses here? Are you sure you won't get into trouble for that?
I'll do everything I can. That's why we need to... God be with you.
Hey, pup!
I'm sorry.
That city tournament. It's
occasion, eh? Will you go?
Aye. I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons from the best
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
God be with you.
Excuse me.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight? Line, scaffolding,
people like
20
you.
men working
God
their
be with
asses
you.
off.
Greetings. Take care.
Easy. God.
Whoa, whoa.
Responsible for every reviewer.
Every gaffer who keeps his own crew.
I'll be with you, neighbour.
Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another vet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, you! Who are you?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunz. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone...
Have you found out anything? It's
just rumors. And those are useless. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. If Sir Kunzling trusts you,
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about... I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. We need to talk somewhere in private. Hang on. It's not far. Careful!
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine...
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it held. I mean, mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. You should pretend to be really interested in them. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps... Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of...
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't... To the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. Samko's hewers should be off work now. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget...
Who owns the silver?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs... Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind. So he leases out the mining rights to his... There's a lot of money in it. That's the royal tithe.
Who checks the royal...
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting them. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as close. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible...
What is this?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the... Silver is found in ore veins underground. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the raw ore goes to the smelter, where its roasted ore goes to the furnace.
Can any silver...
It can. And unfortunately... It does happen. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, so if someone is stealing large quantities...
Who makes money from it?
The thing is, every pitman get paid for mining in the shaft. The smelters then smelt everything, sell... The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even...
Who owns the mine?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal... All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. No, in fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug...
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Verwark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us.
How much do the mine...
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or...
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happened?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill is used. After that, finally,
So it's processed similarly?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to...
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets. Then, in the Italian court's Preghaus...
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left. The one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen. And, of course, his own wealth, too.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting you.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, Pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too.
May God give you help.
Are you Foreman Sam?
Aye, I am.
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on...
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but... minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's like, but proper rest is even more important than graft.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go...
How do you mine all...
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's... Only then there's not much silver.
How much do you make?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, we managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages.
That's all I need to know. Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver.
But you can't just amble around.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less. But make it snappy.
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No wiggans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in it?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that faith.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that.
Aye, well, it was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew. God be with you, good sir.
Where can I find...
What are you doing here, kid?
I've got a letter of safe conduct. I'm a student from Prague.
Right. A thesis?
I just need to ask your for...
Our gaffer's gone.
Why wouldn't he be in the...
Young jaybird. One of our men. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the adit down there. It can be heard. Don't fret, but... See you soon, my friend.
Are you Foreman...
Hey! You walk like a ghost. Hold on. I don't know ye.
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
There's no more pain in heaven.
You're right. I hope will you pray with me for his son?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all ores
Father,
and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine,
copper,
and may the
tin,
holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save his
Amen.
soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among.
So,
Aye. Thanks for praying with.
what is the work of a miner?
What it's about? It's about you in the face, proper graft that.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Unfortunately, we still bury a.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then we set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's no really work.
So how many cores did you mine?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning enough, but even so, we managed to hawk 30 coves.
That's all I need to know.
Excuse me.
You're the local ore.
Naja.
My name is Henry. I study at the university in Prague.
Wirklich? The Horschan shafts are some of the most profitable in. I am Hermann.
As an ore merchant,
My job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it to the smelting works. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are also called assayers. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is in the ore.
How do you estimate?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few curves, then I estimate the ratio of silver to the...
And the price is...
Nein. The important thing is to keep an...
How many cores do you...
It varies. When you into hard rock, the...
How many cores did you buy lately? For example...
Sancta Petronilla. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though. It is all...
What a nice day.
I already know how many corves there... It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each, but nobody could just come along and take them. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal... and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and...
Well, accuse. We want to hear being involved in the theft of silver as a capital. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll...
We need to talk.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petr...
If it says 90, there must have been 90.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to invest, so just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually
Yeah.
Herman the ore merchant confessed he and Fett. He also said even the regular
I had a hunch the trail would lead to the smelters.
I could eat.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blocked and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerate. Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the Mint Master himself.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
But like him,
You have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, he said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all worked. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from...
He never told me his name. Even I don't scare easy.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about... Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And?
They did. I mean...
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as...
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported Kovs leave for the smelting. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting.
Something like your letter of safe...
Like I said, it won't be nevertheless. I found a way you could gain his... You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman, this...
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent... If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. If you're charismatic enough, and make sure you wash up before you go.
What else should I know about the smelting works?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver, then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many... If my guess is correct, it should be 90. You could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
Ka!
house like that must cost as much as a farm.
Whoa, whoa.
My God, what now? God be with you. What's new? Nothing much if you're looking for...
There. It looks better already. Why is this all sticky?
Don't come near me with that weapon. I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away.
Let him go! No! You murderer! I'll find him. Gotcha, fella!
That's him! That's him!
Come on,
There's
then.
no
I'll
escape!
hack you up like you deserve.
Enough! I surrender.
You fucking murderer!
To do something.
Wait, I want to...
Paying a family for someone's life.
I do.
Very well. Now I'll take...
Have a...
Oh, all right. In that case... The
fella,
cheek on
he's
you!
the one.
I'll
Pickpocket.
give you one!
Help! There's a wild dog here! You murderer!
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Hey!
What?
There's a
What do you think
pickpocket
you're
over
doing?
there!
Don't come near me with that weapon.
Hey!
What the?
There's a
Where are you
pickpocket over
sticking
there!
your hands? You think?
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scalitz.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Scalitz, you say? That's where the royal...
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's...
That truly is. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter.
I know. I just want to see what it looks...
Well, if Sir Christian wishes... With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around, but I don't want you disturbing the workers with any...
Can you tell me what happened with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the mass. It's then cast into bars that can be sold, after we've given the royal share.
How many corves of ore?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it, but we process a large amount here.
How much silver does...
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. We can make between 100 and...
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to...
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90...
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits, and above all, mind you don't have an accident. See you later.
Yeah! Real funny!
You
Ow!
nut. It's filthy again! Damn it!
Clear off
What
and
if you
don't
hurt
bother
me!
me!
With that stone, eh?
Ouch! Are you trying to piss me off? Here! He's the one that did it!
I surrender!
You were the one caused your fun and games.
All right, I'll...
Very well.
What the?
Where are you? Yeah! Real funny! Ow! Ouch! Are you kidding? Stop that! Here! He's the one that did it! Some young fool is making trouble there. Someone teach him a lesson, would you? Please! Halt!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted. You were the one caused your fun and games.
All right, I'll...
Very well. Why am I even wasting my time with you?
My hum...
What's
nothing much if you're looking for it.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Tell me then.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit. I'm sorry.
God be with you. God be with you.
Whatever.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What is your job at?
You mean smelting? Well, then, we do that all...
How do you like work?
Aye.
What can you tell me about...
I can't complain from what I've heard from the other smell...
Have you noticed anything?
Nothing. Nothing.
Does any silver...
Here? That would mean some of our lads... Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do...
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were... Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Careful.
Well,
who are...
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Buresh, you say? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Is it possible Master Burish doesn't trust his own people? Why should I talk to you about such?
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
What is your job here in the smelter? Horse. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills.
How do you like?
It's a shitty. You're always.
What can you tell me about Master?
Well, I don't really want to talk about him. Sorry. I could say something I'd sorely.
What happens to the...
The bars are kept under lock and key. Only the owner of the smelter and a ham...
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Burish warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? You wouldn't be so brave alone, would you? You'd shit your brains.
I'll shit on you. I could take you on blindfold. Get out of here. He's mine. I'll get you.
I feel quite hungry!
Ah!
Ah!
Show your stuff! Ah! 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 Fuck that! Ah!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Burish. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna. where nobody ever goes. Burdesh has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me, but you won't be able to ask him anything.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. Burdesh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, the entrance to the mint is... Look here. Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be...
That sounds like a... Now you have the map, and since I know I wanted to, you know, please let me go.
All right. You can go.
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up. You're a good, merciful...
Careful.
God! Quick!
Whoa!
Get going! Right now!
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here.
well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you and embarrassed. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside them. What to do with you now? We could come to a reasonable agreement. Underground, no one will...
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable...
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price? That's reasonable. Now, turn around. Step back in...
I need evidence against...
I just paid you. Once more, then. What a fuck...
He can't leave here alone!
More sheets and we're done for today.
What good is that if we can't leave this place?
We'll have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry. Sooner or later, we'll get out of here.
A gilded cage is still a cage.
Aye, but we...
Are you being held prisoner here?
What are you doing here?
Get out of here! If
you don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh?
Don't worry about Buresh.
But...
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find...
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I should take a look at the tool. Counterfeit coin die like that.
What do you mean counterfeit? It's genuine. Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from?
We're just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and...
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more about this place.
Look, he made it this...
You're probably right. Well, what do you want?
How did you end up here?
Through our own...
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked.
But then, the mint master himself came to us. And so...
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people.
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, he visits every week, a friendly bloke.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just...
Don't you miss the world?
Not really.
They even brought some wenches here for us once.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
And coin. When they let us go.
So you don't want to get in trouble with?
Trouble is put.
He'd ruin our life.
I'll take care of Vava. With the evidence I'll bring against it, when I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe?
I'm sure of it.
So?
Then we... Me neither.
Free!
Free!
Keep it up.
Go!
Just a bit further.
My respects.
How's it?
Well, if you're looking... God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Service, sir.
Who the... I hope you're not fighting here. Greetings, sir.
You're always welcome here, noble. Whoa. Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Whoa.
Christ, pardon me.
Can I help you with something? What's that you do? Surely you don't want to break in. You, such a good soul. Are you waiting for the sun to come up? Leave it! Shoot!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Where do you think you'll go? Can I help you? Can I help you?
Get moving. Get going. Right now. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Hey! You thief! Get off that horse! Don't even think about riding away. Pay up or I'll...
Easy. Let's talk about this. Keep it up.
Doggy.
It isn't safe around here.
Is this your first time riding a horse, you moron?
Yeah, same to you.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Why am I wasting time with you? God be with you, sir.
And to you.
I'd like to buy a...
I can find. I'll take. I'm sure. And if you, they're in the.
I have...
If you got compare the price, do you want?
I'll choose.
Very.
I've changed my mind. Tell me again.
The groons, the only kind. If of course, so I and if that
We can all...
that's.
How's it?
Well, if you look.
Gotcha, fella.
Whoa!
Enough! I surrender.
Wanted a new horse, did you?
Please. This is all just...
Oh,
Stand here all day. I don't care.
Go!
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Whoa, whoa.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vav.
Really?
Here. He's...
I'll be damned. This is... Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they...
He obviously had it all worked out to the... Did you have any...
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ. Help.
Vavak locked them up there to...
My God. He really is an...
I did. But it took some persuading.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we don't know for sure how Master Baresh was involved in the whole thing.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to my...
This. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you... The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been... But it's also one of the... With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivek won't remain... And it's now pretty clear who will replace him to many people.
Who do you mean?
Maybe everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a... change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a...
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivek all you want. I've got a little something here for you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special. It surely doesn't smell bad to you.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
It's too great a risk if you...
If we learn from Vavak's and Baresh's mistakes, we'll be fine. Well?
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you...
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Which part do you want to play?
I'm simply not going to cheat.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think...
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of mine. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Ruthards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
I apologize.
Stop that whistling.
Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Greetings. Looking for something? Greeting.
Show me.
Let's talk. Is this?
You really... Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
Happy to be of service, sir. I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Anything you need.
Word about the... What would you say?
You won't? Aye. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Big and small. Round steel. Quality pieces. New plates.
Let's talk about... Well...
Do we have a...
You... Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Squares on the market. Come and take a look. Balls, come and take your pick. Lids, new wares.
Leather wares, quality straps, strong reins, fine...
Jugs here, big and small.
I reckon I'll have a look first.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
I'll have the wine.
I've never eaten anything like this in my life. Schweinefleisch burned to a
The
crisp.
tongue is strong, right?
Greetings.
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg.
True, true.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. I reckon I could teach you some useful...
Why not?
I'm glad to hear it. And it'll cost...
You live in a tavern?
Not just, eh? But be careful.
Well, then I reckon
you'd better believe...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa! Some reason for being here. Can I help you in any way?
The Lord Jesus Christ...
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. Take me to him.
Ah, Henry. I'll let you. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you're not the first to come to him.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he...
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund and...
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him...
Damn it! There's always counting groschen.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian...
But you've been to see other councillors.
I've got good news for you. Concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wen...
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well...
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Minmaster Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope you're...
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock...
What? I'm going...
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any... If something were to happen to me, you're...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to you. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed.
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family... If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and...
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please? Just that can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being...
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your...
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander?
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been...
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away under lock and key.
That's right. You're finished, Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the...
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your arse.
You're right. I underestimated you.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going...
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and...
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see.
Spy on the king? You can't ask...
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an...
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us.
And don't forget about your oath.
I understand.
Excellent. And now...
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many
God go with you, Martin. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide...
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir.
I did. And I'll keep... There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well, we didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsling.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Bergov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would...
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find. But if you liberate Lord Capon, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parley. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on...
I wish you a pleasant read. How did you become...
I paid for it. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, then it was entered into the land register as my property. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house...
You can simply buy a title?
Definitely not just like that. But in a certain manner, it's not at all such an unusual... In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitzan-Berger family, and it may also happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolves it. Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as and they despise us for it. They see us, but I think in a few generations, if I ever will be established among the nobility, I pray that my house will enjoy...
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs. What's the political situation in the city?
All in all, Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his son. And I tested the waters among the councillors.
Who sits on the city council?
Wenceslaus Forsucher, Jerome Naz, Franz Rosenthal, and Andrew Polner. They're from the old and rich burg. Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but, as you may have heard, we didn't manage to win anyone over. They either have their interests connected with Sigismund, like Naz and the others, or they just don't want to commit themselves.
But they don't sit...
They don't. Then there are, compared to the old houses, the Gilmar. So they probably... But you're right that we might find support among them. The thing is, we're not yet in a position to fulfill such a...
And what about Vavak?
He does. Along with other representatives of the... And they'll do what he tells them. Except maybe Friedrich Kummel. Vavak is a slimy bastard who'll sink us as soon as he gets the chance. Because as soon as he learns something, he could exchange...
Thank you for filling me in on...
Well, there wasn't much positive.
And what about the church? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city.
He does. And his relation... First of all, The abbot is burning through his property. And who do you think is buying them up? Then there's a long-standing dispute over the...
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side?
Ha ha! I see you're no new. But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund. In fact, he's given him accommodation, and has...
You're right, Sir Kinsman.
It is. I even wanted to donate them part of my library collection, but they can forget about that.
I'm glad we took care of Vavat. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor.
If the worst came to the worst. But otherwise, I agree with you. After all, I've already fought...
If I may be so bold.
Not long ago. When Sigismund... Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I feared, and rightly so, but I was in the minority. And even my son, we quarreled a lot. In the end, he told me that even though he wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't wear spurs, and that we'd earned the armored arm in our crest. When an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy, he rose.
I understand where this is going.
Thank you. God be with you.
I'm sorry.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get a task for the lowest lackey. Well, you don't need...
Right, yeah. That's exactly...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born... So, this leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest. You can find the exact place.
Is it in a cave hidden behind it?
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a...
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a... If you go the way the cross is pointing, that should lead you to a small clear... You dig there.
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly my intention when I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right. Horses.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the whole...
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. And now it's our turn. You know, you might not be aware, Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be... You've earned the right to the gratitude.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help?
Just like that? For nothing? That's not how the world works. It's scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours.
As you say, I figured you weren't helping us just out of the goodness of your heart. But thank you for your care, which I will return in kind. But you mustn't breathe a word of it.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to... But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately. Find it nice and quietly.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such. And take this, so you don't get lost in the...
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. And Henry...
Oh, and about... How did you find that secret passage?
I'm glad you ask, because it all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate.
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of... But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil.
Well now, that's exactly what the thing that I was most interested in. You know, embroidery wasn't exactly my passion.
I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the... But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I remember there was even a priest there, but as you probably guessed...
So you found the passageway by sheer...
Certainly not. I found it because I noticed, and if it weren't for me, no one would know about that passage. You can thank me another time.
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen, so I thought up the idea with the crosses. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather...
No. Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time.
Sorry, I've got a bit lost in all this. How did you say I can find that passage?
I've told you already, haven't I? At the crossroads near Hushtal's Star. Behind them, you'll find another... Go there, again.
Sure.
And don't forget to take a tour.
Sorry, I've got a bit lost in...
For Christ... Better at the crossroads near... Behind them. Go there, again.
Sure.
And don't forget to take...
Oh, and a...
Farewell for now.
God be with you.
May God be with you, Henry.
Word about...
Well...
Do we have...
That's...
Thank you, sir.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
Easy.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Enough! I surrender! Enough!
Fuck you and your surrender! I'll get you! I'm all yours!
That's it! All the saints will see this, and you'll soon be meeting them. I've been waiting for you.
Nice strike! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! He's had it!
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you. You haven't a chance.
Nice hit!
Bleeding like a stuck pig! No mercy!
Whoa!
What's new?
Nothing, if you...
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, sorry for being a bit hostile. Good to hear that, sir. Give him my greetings. And
sure.
So, tell me.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the...
An enterprise, you say?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horse...
That's quite a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit.
Of course. The last thing I want... And the Roothards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, when you go alongside the rocks to the end, there's a well-trodden patch of ground there. So hopefully nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there.
Thanks.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck.
I'd like my...
As you wish, but it will take some time.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty?
Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
Whoa! This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. It's been here for a while, and they only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. To buy beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so we didn't have to dig as much. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. The ladder Rosa mentioned. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. This must be the door Rosa was talking about. Here are the iron cleats and the barrier beam, just like she said. When Capon and me are escaping, we can board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army. What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. It's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon. Get out of here.
A small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the garden. And get some sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you. No, we'll see about that.
Wait!
I don't know you. I'm going for the...
Don't go anywhere. I came with a message from King Sigismund.
Forgive me, I wasn't expecting you, but...
Thank you. Tell me, I've heard you've got a cap...
True, sir. Sir Lord von Burgo can tell you more when he returns.
I'd like to stay...
Certainly, sir. Go and see...
All right.
Wait a moment, sir. Here.
Very well. I would like to talk to him. Would it be possible?
I'm sorry, sir.
I'm sure we can work it out, eh? I'll gladly...
Well, perhaps. Here's the key from his room.
Thanks very much. That'll be all.
Why is it open? I always close the door. Enemy in the fortress! Hmm?
Hey, Conrad. What did you mean when you said Sir Otto might send someone?
I'm not sure, but I want to be ready. King Sigismund himself summoned Sir... Did I imagine it? I heard something. Who's lying here?
What can you do?
You'll pay dearly for that, you fucker!
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I must be mad. Enemy in the fortress!
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Strange. I must be mad.
I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth.
Huh? What's that? Did I imagine it? No, you fu- You're a sharp one. You sure know how to deal with her.
I feel a little sorry for her. With no
Huh? I must be mad. What? Did I imagine it? Enemy in the fort! Sharp one. You sure know how to deal with her. Huh? Did I imagine it? What? No, you fucking... You're a sharp one. You sure know how to deal with her. What? Did I imagine it? What's that? Mad.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my yards?
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other, but the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh, pardon me, Sir Vincenz. Lady Ophelia.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired.
Thank you. You're too kind.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto often has visitors when he's in the castle, which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room on the floor, but please excuse me. Entry there is forbidden to you. It's reserved for, distinguished and long-term guests of Lord Van Berghoff. Here, Sir Vincenz. Get some rest. Tomorrow I'll take proper care of you and you can tell me about your travels. Otto will surely be back in a couple of days. Until then, you'll be my guest. Now please excuse... me. I'm tired and I'm going to lie down. I wish you a good night. What is it? Why are you skulking here?
Red leather, ornamented with gold, just like Rosa said.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin-Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique!
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison, so I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that. So, what are we waiting for?
Wait. A passageway, you say?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of... Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck on... There has to be another...
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know?
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov...
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there...
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough, but I think we could get there stealthily. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has...
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need...
Exactement! To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again.
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece. Merci mille fois. Now, I wish...
Good work, Henry.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suit...
And how will you let...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next...
Agreed. Good idea.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have...
True. And if we don't hear from you or...
Précisément.
Right. Got it.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said once discovered it doesn't
I discovered them because I see them from a distance. You see, les Anglais, Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors le brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talent in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how... useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against le roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. Or whether wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
Scoundrels!
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached RIPTIDE that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapors. Why Rapors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruttard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Go!
Easy, good horse.
Greetings to you. You have a kind master, eh, Ducky?
I can look if I want, eh? No, you can't, you bastard!
Easy, good horse.
eyes on the road, you fool!
Whoa! What about the council?
Henry, we...
Really?
Yes! We...
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe we won! I'm so... And it's thanks to you.
So it's all over.
Now I'll tell the girls to do... Everyone will get what they want. You won't find girls who are more eager to play and who have the prettiest... Now with a municipal bathhouse...
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find...
Let him find out. He's been bribing the council for years now. Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result...
Of course. My door is on. Come for a bath. Everything's on. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Zlata. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll be on my...
Thanks very much. Drop in when...
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Nash.
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new...
I see.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always...
Yes, yes. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to...
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the... Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
Christ, pardon me.
Excuse me.
I need a...
Certainly.
Tend to my...
I'll call...
My God, where are your clothes?
I reckon. Sit. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Sorry. I've been having a bit of a rough patch lately.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn...
And what?
I hear you...
Great.
What a beautiful horse.
He doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every...
You're always curious about you.
anything to your liking, sir?
Easy. Good horse. Oh. So what's next, now that your band is back?
Well, I've got Kibienka, Adar and Janosch. Now we just have to figure out...
What am I to do? So what's...
Well, now we just have...
What am I to do?
Ka!
Easy. Nice and slow.
Welcome, Henry.
I'm here.
I do, but not just any job. We'll cut off the flow of silver.
Sounds like you want to shut down...
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, if we take that reason away from...
Almost done.
If you put it simply like...
Can I count on...
Aren't you afraid of the...
What's one human life? Someone would have to rat us out.
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science...
Could you be a little...
We're going to blow the place sky.
Why me of all?
You're reliable. Besides, I've heard...
How do you know I've been down in the mine?
You can find brothers and sisters of the guild.
Why don't you send one of them?
They're simple miners. You've been in the war. You can work in...
I still don't exactly know what...
Do you know what black...
I've had the pleasure.
One barrel should be more than enough for...
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits.
You can count on me.
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the...
Getting the information out of him...
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed.
Don't worry.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be... Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hope God be with you, Henry.
Go on then.
Some rich woman...
I apologize.
Well?
You're damn right. And not just any...
Tell me.
You've been here for some time now.
I don't know.
Shenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers.
Bullshit! Shenyek's the only one that cares. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve.
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying to say that...
What's in it for me?
A lot of groschen, and your share of the sales. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Forget about it. The only one...
Easy now, friend. Let's just go our separate ways.
You better not fuck with me, no.
Farewell, sir.
I'd like a beer.
I'm sorry.
Farewell, my friend.
Stop messing around!
What is that?
Are you looking for a fight?
Seal up your ass!
Why did you do that?
Fucking hell! I'll beat you to a bloody... Show what you're made of! I'll sort you out nicely. What do you want?
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! Whose fault? In God's name!
I'll beat you to a bloody motherfucker! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Victory or death!
Hey! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Here! I smash you in the face myself!
I'll be right there.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Stop fooling around with those stones. Ow! Kurva! Yeah, real funny. Ouch! Ow! Kurva! I'm starting to lose my temper and you're pushing me. Come on then. Let's sort this out.
Bugger off.
You're as stubborn as a mule. Looks like I'll have to go and get a guard to take care of you.
Ow! Led that way!
Looking for a fight?
Come on then! Fuck! Come on up with it!
Here! I'd bash
Now
you
you'll
in the
see what
face
we do with
myself,
criminals,
but I'll leave them up to the experts.
That damn cur will fight me! You should have yielded! Now you lay your corpse on the pillory!
Guard! Come and help me with them! Someone should break it up.
I'll kill you.
Pacify him! Quick!
There's no escape! Shame on you.
Hey! What's that? I hear a... Why did you do that?
These days, no one's ever really safe. Stop messing around!
Ah! What's your problem, you idiot?
I saw a brook. Someone should break it up.
Shit! Shit! Run!
I'll hammer some manners into you.
There's no escape!
Guards! Come on then.
Shit! I can't handle this.
Madman. What are you doing? Bad luck.
Someone help me!
You won't escape punishment.
Face myself.
No.
But I'll leave that out to the experts.
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Wait, murderer! Help!
No, you. I don't want to die. I'm not up to this.
Die, you wretch!
Save yourself.
I've got to get away! Give it to me!
Come on,
Get
get
out of here!
I'll beat you to a bloody...
Show your
I'll hammer
stuff!
some manners into you.
Better not forget about that council assembly.
I'm all yours. Let's see what you made
Hey!
of. You
Over
bastard.
here! Give me your ball!
Useless! Now display your corpse on the pillory.
That's him!
Master!
Quick!
Wanker! Here! I barred you in the back myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts. Bad one! Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Hurry! There's been a murder! Don't hurt him!
My God, a murder! Someone's lying here.
Somebody's lying here. Stop that!